think we're ready to be live. I can't think of any reason not to be live right now. Besides the fact that right now, I need to check that the music voice ratio is okay. How's the music voice ratio? Can you hear me okay? I hate hearing myself. I really do. How about now? That's a little bit better. Yeah, that way you can hear me clearly. Yeah, that's a good check. That's a great check. Check, check. I don't know. I think that's great. No, I just don't want to hear myself anymore. I didn't want to exit out of that. So, midweek streams. I don't do them very much. I don't do midweek streams. Oh my gosh, somebody at work is doing a presentation on real estate investing. Why on earth would you do a real estate investing meetup? Seriously? 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to share. I don't know who's gonna watch. Midweek streams are really interesting for me because I don't do them. I also don't do a whole lot of streams in the mornings. But I did find out that I do need to update some stuff. And this is part 1. This should be pretty straightforward. That should be done. And they should be able to do that. So part 2. Oh yeah, I need to add this resource. Such a good video. It's called Scheduler Sock, I think. Oh, happy May 4th. Oh, should we bring out Grogu? Oh, let's go get him. I'm wearing my Grogu shirt, so I'll be right back. Hi, Max. My puppy's a little confused as to why I even got up. So today we'll do Grogu and Gophers. How does that sound? So I have my Grogu Gopher shirt on. See, Grogu Gopher. Grogu and Gopher stream. I have my Grogu plate. I have Lego Grogu. I have Plushy Grogu. Right? And Plushy Gophers. So it's a Grogu and Gopher stream. Happy May 4th. Happy May 4th. Happy May 4th. Seriously. We need to take a picture with all of my Grogus and go like. Can you can't see them because maybe we'll get rid of the drop game. We'll just hide the drop game today so that you can see. Grogu looks really sad with the chrome carrot, right? Isn't it such a fun Grogu that my mom made? Grogu and Gophers. You can't see them, and I can't. Can we move this Grogu over here? Okay, Grogu, come over here. Now I moved my camera up, so now we're gonna have to move my camera down so we can see all my Grogus and Gophers for today. What pprof thing am I doing? Just like normal pprof things, like using pprof at all, essentially. My chroma key is really messed up. Sorry. I need to edit the properties. I need to edit the thing, not the properties, the filters. So I'm working on just general pre-prof things. Oh, it doesn't like this. That's what it doesn't like. It doesn't have enough light on the bottom half. I know what we'll do. We'll stand up. No, so what am I analyzing? Hey buddy, I'm just standing up so that Grogus and Gophers can look cool. I'm on the stream today. There we go. So, what am I doing with pprof today? Today with pprof, so basically I'm working on an exercise I have for course that I'm doing. There we go. And as part of that course, we're just learning a little bit about pprof. No, that's not good. That's gross. And what pprof does. And so yeah, I guess I'm analyzing just a little worker pool app. It's just a... Thanks for the follow, HPF Runner's Dad. We appreciate you. I'm trying to get my chroma key looking a little bit better. Smoothness. Maybe we'll... Because... There we go. Look. Grogu almost has a face. Cores? Yes. Just in general. Just like... Intro... Like, what is pprof? And why do you use it, I guess, is what we're getting at. You're in my... Like, I need to be able to type Gophers and Grogus. I don't know. No, I don't want to remove that. I need to be over here. The truth is, I don't know. I'm going to be discovering this. I've used pprof on my own and never. I've used pprof, like, so at work. Hey, Grogu. I'll just move my... I can move my keyboard. It's not, like, rocket science. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing rocket science. Sometimes I feel like me trying to do anything is rocket science. So yeah, no, I'm just writing this course and trying to figure out how to introduce pprof to people as a tool, right? The course is meant really for people who have programming experience but are newer to Go. So they haven't necessarily used any of the Go built-in tools. And so we got to introduce them to the things that allow them, introduce them to the Go Productivity Suite. Should we call it that? The Go Productivity Suite? Where is my... Sorry. I need to take a picture of this for my mother. Course. I should say workshop. O'Reilly, so it's with O'Reilly Media, and they call it an online course, which is why I use the term. It's really a workshop. So I should just say workshop. Workshop, 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 right? Like, it's a workshop. It's a workshop. Nothing else. It's nothing fancy. I'm not a fancy. You don't want to see the text to my mother. But she is going to get a picture of me doing Gophers and Grogu for May the 4th. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. It's super fun. Go productivity. Everything I do is marketing-y. The reason being, the reason that is I have to sell myself. I literally spend my time selling myself to other people. That is called developer brand marketing, and I have a developer brand that I market. So, happy May the 4th. Where is the YouTube? GopherCon. Oh, look. GopherCon schedule. That's what I wanted. Look at that. It's this video, by the way. So good. This is like the best video I've ever seen in my life. To see what the things see what run pprof and see what insights are available to you. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's for the people who've never run Go before, but are expert developers in all other sense of expert developer. Step 1. Step 1 is install what is it called? No, yeah, GraphViz. That's what it's called. You want to know why? If you don't have it, the UI doesn't work. And that's why. Clicky keys. That sounds like MX Blues. It is not. It is the SteelSeries Apex 5. Cherry, I think, is the name of the clickies. It is a very clicky keyboard. I have another. I'm going to replace it here with my Logitech tactile keyboard that's less clicky. I prefer tactile non-clicky keyboards. But this keyboard has been very nice to me. I like it. I like it a lot. I like my SteelSeries keyboard, but I do really like the Logitech tactile keys. And if I was fancy, I would have a much fancier keyboard, but I just do with what my company buys me, right? Speaking of, this is my last week at Weave, guys. This is my last week at my current company. A little bit sad. I want the clicks. Okay, I'll keep typing. We're gonna do Mac. Oh, I need to go to the GraphViz. Of course, that didn't copy. Why would it copy? There we go. And then we'll do Mac, because Mac is the best one. Where am I going? That's a secret. I'm not allowed legally to post anything publicly until 3 days before or till the 3-day wall. But if I unofficially share, unofficially, it's a small Canadian startup that just finished their B-series round of funding that may or may not work in VPNs. So, there's that. On unofficial, unpublic, unrecorded channels, I'll tell you just fine. But this is recorded, so I can't officially say yet. The end. But I will be able to say next Friday because that's 3 days from my start date. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm really excited. It'll be a new adventure, and they still do Go, so I don't have to learn anything new, right? Like Mac. Oh gosh, that's the goal, right? As long as I don't have to learn anything, we're sweet. We're golden. It's just kidding. I'm gonna learn a lot, because I mean, they don't run on Kubernetes, and I haven't worked at a place that doesn't run on Kubernetes, so that'll be a first for me. Brew, install Graphiz, I think is what it is. I haven't run this, by the way. One of the reasons I wanted to write it up, I was going to install it this morning, and then I'm like, no, I want to wait and do it live on the stream, A, so I document it while I'm doing this, and B, because it makes for really good content. Oh my gosh, that's a yawn. Brew, install. Yeah, so if you want to hit me up on Slack or a DM on Twitter, I'll be happy to tell you where I'm going. Brew, install Graphiz. I ran into this yesterday where I was trying to mess around with some of this stuff, and they're like, you don't have Graphiz, and I'm like, I don't need it. I do need it. If I want to use the UI, which apparently pprof has a UI. If I want to use the pprof UI, I need it. And I do want to use the pprof UI. Oh, how do I get mini Grogu? Can I just like stick mini Grogu on top of regular Grogu and then, oh, that's too, yeah. I'll just stick mini Grogu on top of regular Grogu. That way you see all my Grogus. Now you can see the Gopher, like the physical Gopher Grogu. Are you helping them move? No, I am not helping them move towards Kate's or Kubernetes. That's not my specialty at all. That's the opposite of my specialty. I unofficially specialize in data, so hopefully we'll be doing some data insights, infrastructure analysis, analyzing amazingness, and understand a little bit more about what their company does, how it's doing it, why it's doing it, and make it more reliable, because that's what I do. I do data reliability engineering. I'm still a data reliability engineer. You know, data engineer. Is it this? Dracon. Is that the thing? Yeah, there it is, Dracon! Oh my goodness, Graphiz is huge. So yeah, that's... No, if you want to move towards... a good chunk of the people that work at this company are ex-Google, so I don't think I could teach them anything about Go or Kate's. Kubernetes. But I do love Kubernetes, and I attend my local Kubernetes meetup regularly, and I use Kubernetes on all professional work that I've done, because I don't do anything at a big enough scale to do Kubernetes. What? This is taking forever! Forever! Oh, I need to ask my sister if she has some time tomorrow. Evening! Evening, ding, ding. Evening, ding, ding. Oh, so I get emails regularly from college. So when I did my PhD, I finished it. When I attempted to enroll in a PhD, do they have a reason they're not on Kubernetes? Yeah, they haven't needed it yet. Why, if you have a monorepo that you're not deploying they haven't hit that scale yet. I think that's the main reason. And so if you haven't hit the scale, don't use it. I mean, that's why I don't use it on my personal stuff. I haven't hit the scale to the point where it actually, where the overhead of maintaining it supersedes the benefit, right? At every company I've worked at, we have a team literally dedicated to maintaining Kubernetes. And that overhead of that team has a cost benefit of the developers being able to work fast and make money. If they haven't hit that, then don't use Kubernetes. I think that's the only reason. Anyway, I do get emails regularly about optics, things like Optica membership, laser conferences, all those good things. Oh, she has piano tomorrow night. LA Rock. I like all my Grogus. Yeah, anyway. I don't know everything. I don't have all I have all of the answers. But they may not be the correct answer. I'll put it that way. Yay, it's not broken. It worked. Step 1. Yes. Complete. I think that's actually step 2. Should we make that step 2? Okay, cool. Step 1. Part 2. Okay, well, actually, this is Markdown, so let's actually make it look like Markdown. Part 1. Part 2. Step 1. Woo! Should we just do, numbers, or should they actually be steps? I don't know. Mac, blah, blah, blah. Should we make that there? Just because Mac is what I do, and if you're not using a Mac, you should learn how to use your own machine. It's only Mac people that are high maintenance enough to need everything spelt out for them. If you don't use a Mac, then you don't need your directions literally line by line written out for you. That's what I learned from my days as an iPhone technician, that if you're using an Apple product, you need your handheld at all times, because you can't do anything for yourself. And since I exclusively use Apple products, I also need my handheld every time I do anything. It's just part of life. This was did we say we were going to change this to step 2? Step 1. Did I mention, X, that my company where I work, I tweeted this yesterday, they literally have pprof built into part of our middleware suite. So all of the apps that we launch into Kubernetes have pprof graphs for Go heap management generated in our Grafana graphs through the middleware that we use to manage our apps. We also have Sentry and Prometheus built in as well. Yes, that's it. Anyway, super nice. And that's why I've never really done anything with pprof, because everybody's already done it for me. So I have, I mean, is it a invaluable tool? 1,000,000% best tool in the world. But have I ever had to do it myself? No. Never had to do it myself. Does it add much latency? It seems kind of heavy. It does seem kind of heavy. Cool. No, because A, we're only managing heat. B, if we had it, with the way our microservices are already set up, it runs as a sidecar. So, I mean, it doesn't run as a sidecar, but it runs in its own Go routine and is allocated in the memory as such that it's not directly affecting the performance of our application. So yes, could it potentially add latency? 100%. But I don't think we have any high-touch services where that is the exact case as of right now. It's also really easy to turn off if we needed to. It's not like... but with the way our microservices are set up, and the fact that we haven't really, like, hit major scalar usage, I doubt, like our phone systems that live in... Our phone systems do have very high usage and have latency problems. I doubt they're running it. They've probably turned it off by default. But everything else, we have, like, everything that I've touched has not had a direct latency problem. We've been able to horizontally scale our pods efficiently to manage all of our latency. Oh, my little ball. This is the ball from the ship. I forget the ship's name. I watched it, but I forget. Anyway, it could be potentially heavy, but it is really nice. We've already used it for just, like, visually saying, oh, our Go heap is increasing. I think we have a memory leak. And then you just go, like, automatically check, stuff. You know, it's, I think at this point, again, it's always a measure, right? At this point, it's worth it. Like, at this point, it hasn't affected us negatively, and it does have a lot of benefit. The other thing we could do, we also are a test and production company, which means we do Canary style things or other, we replicate a lot of things in production. And pprof is very beneficial for that. Especially if we're running workloads. Again, if we run into, it's easy to turn off if you run into a problem. So. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much... Anyway. It's still, like, again, so far, it's been more beneficial than not. But if it gets to the point where it hurts us on anything, then you just turn it off and move forward, right? What was I saying? Oh my gosh, hi Shane! So here's the thing, Shane. How are you? How's Google treating you? And has Greg told you where my new company will be? Because Greg is definitely a fanboy of this company. Step 1, add. So Shane, I've never actually done any pprof stuff myself, so this is new for me. But this is also going to be content for my O'Reilly workshop thing that I'm doing next week. Because the target audience that at least I'm targeting are people who have done so much software that they're great, but they've never done Go. So they need to know about the tools in Go that make life better. And pprof is one of those tools. See, I'm not allowed to legally... I don't know. They're probably not going to kill me if I say anything. But I did sign a contract that says I need to remove my title 3 days after I quit, so I think they don't want me to say anything before. But I might have... But they've already sent me all the stuff. Like, I literally wore the sweatshirt yesterday. Anyway, I'm going to tailscale, so we'll say that. We'll just mute that for the recording, right? Super fun. Start in 2 weeks. So they can kick me off now, but I already pre-recorded a conference talk that said I worked there. Oops. Add pprof server to your scheduler worker pool application. We're calling it that. Yeah, I'm excited. A lot of ex-Googlers there, and since you're a Googler, you can appreciate the value of an ex-Googler. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't see people that work at Google as special. Just you, Shane, because you're amazing. Worker pool app. Does worker pool hyphenated? Worker pool app. We do this by... I know, Brad Fitz is the one that everybody knows. It's like, oh my goodness, you're working with X. And I'm like, yeah, he's a big deal. Everybody else, who cares about them? It's him and me. We are the big deals. Because I am definitely a big deal. I think I'm a big deal at least, right? Yeah. Anyway, today's May 4th, so we're doing Gophers and Grogus. And I'm wearing my Gopher Grogu shirt. See, right there. Grogu is a gopher. Grogu's a gopher, so Gophers and Grogus. Pprof, add pprof server to worker pool app. This is done. Step 1. Add pprof first. Add the, what do you call them? I know what you call them. Add the import. It's not an import, but what do you call it? It's not a server. It's not driver. It, like, do you call them drivers? The pprof driver? Driver, is driver the right word? I'll look it up. To your app. And then your import should look something like this. Your imports oh, this isn't Go, this is Bash. Somebody tell me that that's Bash. Bash. Go. And then it would be imports. I have this. Imports. Well, actually, we'll just do this, right? I already instructed them on the importance of the linter, so, oh, come on. So they'll already know that when I say their linter will already tell them to fix this. Import, and then it's the pprof stuff, right? And I have that here. X3 memory. Shane, do you still do Go? Or do you just do whatever Google tells you to do because that you work at Google? Do we need to add a comment there? Note. Note. Should I do underscore note? The underscore, how do I do it? Should we just do this? Underscore means that the import is added globally as a back-end system. This is common for servers, DB drivers, anything else that uses that? I can't think of anything else that would use that. etc. Oh, this needs to be the underscore. Do you escape things in Markdown? Yeah, you do. Oh my gosh, Google distributed edge with Seago? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a great Go talk, a Go West talk, if you want to submit a talk to Go West. Our CFP is open! I think I have a CFP command here somewhere. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Oh, that's just the street. Yeah, the Nightbot commands. That's where it would be. I don't know what the CFP command is off the top of my head. Right? Okay. Let me know if I ever type anything that you think is erroneous. I don't want to lie to people. Or you can be like the guy from my last stream who's just like, I'm gonna make a PR to your repo because you're doing things wrong. I'm like, do it. Do all the things. Oh, then we also need to add the server, right? The server as well. So this is step 1. This is like step 3, actually. Oops. Step 2. Step 2. I had a dream last night that I married a Latin dancer for my passion of salsa dancing, and then he died tragically, and I was transported to Russia, where I then chased after the daughter who was my true love, the daughter of Rasputin, the dead Russian guy, and then I died. So I don't know what that dream meant. I know I spoke Spanish in half of the dream, and I spoke 0 Russian. Also, don't know why I went to Russia. Server as its own Go routine. Go routine is one word in your main function. I want you to know that those are my normal lucid dreams. Those are the kinds of dreams I have. Isn't that what I said? Net HTTP pprof on line 11, isn't that correct? Now 13? Yeah, it looks the same to me. Did I do it wrong? Shane or Go? You changed your name? I guess you change your name on Twitter on Twitter regularly. I like Shane or Go. That's what I had in here. This is how I have it set up in mine, and it works very well. Should not be in quotes. Oh. See, now my dyslexia, which I've never been diagnosed with, didn't let me see that. Thank you, Shane. Shane or Go. That was it. That's exactly correct. They would, but their linter should have caught, well, the compiler would have frankly caught that. You know, all of the things would have caught that because it's just frankly wrong. Thank you so much. Thank you for correcting me. And all of the things. Okay, so now we add a server in its own Go routine in your main function. I believe I stole this. Yes. I believe I stole this from somebody. Wait, this is the wrong... Why doesn't this have it? Where'd it go? Tape. Did I have it in the wrong one? It better not be in here. No, this is the... I don't know. Where's my solution? This is it. Oh, it's right there. Look, I have it. I do have it. I have it. Don't worry, guys. I have it. I didn't fail myself yet. Import and then run pprof with comments, listen and serve 6060. You don't technically have to have this fumped print line, I don't think. So I'm gonna kill that, even though I do have it in mind because I stole it from Bill Kennedy and somebody else. Who else did I steal it from? I have a couple of I have a couple of people I stole things from this week. I steal a lot of stuff. I usually thank them for it. I usually say, hey, I stole your content. And they're like, great. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. And I'm like, killer. I shared. Because, you know, why it's so much easier to just attribute it to somebody else. Okay. Net pprof install graphics, brew install graphics. Step full. Step 4. Now hopefully this will actually work this time. The UI, I mean, because the UI didn't run last time, obviously. You can't see it, it's too tiny, but it says you need to install GraphViz, because I didn't do that. And I did it. So now we need to run pprof while your worker pool is executing. And so we have this. And so this will be what am I running? What was the command I ran? I did it over here. Go tool. This one. Something like that. I just don't want it. I don't think we want it to say block. I think we want it to say something else. What do I want it to say? I don't want it to say block. I want it to say... I don't know what I want it to say because... Oh, let's try profile. Let's try profile. Profile seems like a good thing to try. Profile. Right? That seemed like a good thing to try. Bash. Okay, should we try it? Yes. And maybe we'll have a step 5. And then we'll just have questions. And then they can answer these on their own. That seems like a good little exercise, doesn't it? This is going to be the second to last exercise that they do in the course. The last exercise being write tests. Because we all know testing is the least important thing in software development. I'm laughing. I don't think testing is the least important thing in software development. But it's a great joke to make. Sorry, little gopher. So yeah. Also, I am looking for suggestions for keynote speakers for Go West. We're looking to add a little bit more diversity in our speaking pool. So if you have anybody who you think would make a great keynote speaker, let me know. DM me. Or just put it in chat and I'll be like, hey you, and reach out to them on Twitter and we'll become best buds for life. You know, all that good stuff. I love pprof. I don't... Any random tips on pprof while we're here? Oh, let's just right quit. And then we'll go... Should we go at top and bottom or side by side? Let's do side by side. Oh no, that was the wrong way again. Exit! There we go, side by side. Side by side's nice, right? So we'll go, run. They should just hold on us. That was not supposed to run that fast. Go, tool. Oh, magic! It's a UI! What? Top. No, that showed nothing. Graph. That showed nothing. Flame graph. Also nothing. Peak. Dang it. I don't have any regex for them to look. Refine. This is cool. Source. Oh, regex not working. Download. Whoa. See, I learned something today. There is a UI for pprof. I literally just learned that there was a UI. That being said, it's really a pity that I'm leaving my current job at the time I am, because I'm learning all of these new things that would totally apply. Like last time when I was learning about errors, pprof, I was learning, what else while doing this course that I learned about something, and I'm like, we need this right now in all of our software, and I'm like, too bad for you, I can't implement anything. So obviously this is not going to show us anything. No matches for regex. What regex do you think you're searching for? I forget what all these things mean. I just know that they have some really unfortunate name abbreviations. No matches for regex, you're right. This is correct. That is a thing. You just can't see it. Okay, cool. Let's pop this over to this tab. That way it's great, right? Great and over there. Locations UI. I'll just go to the home. And now I need to figure out how to make it so that my stuff actually shows up. So this is a really, stupid simple app. It's stupid. And that's part of the problem. And why I think, nope, yeah. I need to do something to make it so we can actually... Did I run it with block, not profile? You're probably right, Shane. I probably did run it with block, not profile. I'll run it with profile next time. Wait. Did I say profile in the, more importantly, did I say profile in the instructions and then just not follow my own instructions? Because that's more important. Listen and serve. Oh, whew, it says profile. I just need to check. So I do have a wait that hangs out here. And it's supposed to, wait every worker. But I don't feel like... Let's move this to after the wait. Oh, look, I need to... That's... Okay. Still takes 5 workers. I'm doing Go Tool. Oh my gosh, Shane was so right. What would we do without him? It's noon and time for lunch. Good thing I had a late breakfast. That way, everybody that tunes in to watch during lunch can see my Grogus and Gophers. That's so fun to say. Grogu's and Gophers. Gophers and Grogu's. Grogu Gophers. And Gopher Grogu's. Go run. Fetching profile. Over that. And then we go over here. And refresh. Oh, it's not done. It's not done. Whoa. Why is this taking so long now? See, now I broke it in a different way. This is worker number 4. So clearly worker number 4 had a slower wait than the rest of the workers. Oh, what? That took a long time. Top. I didn't graph. I didn't do anything. Refine. Yeah. Interesting. Still doesn't show anything. Oh, do I have to put a default sample size? Oh. That makes so much sense. So instead of doing this, I should do this with the sample size, right? Seconds equals like 5. I don't know either. That's why I am discovering all of these things. Oh my gosh. Will you do an equals? Does it always do that when it does an equals? Why did it exit? I guess it just wanted to exit. I guess it just exits then. I know, so I can do, let's do this. So when I did the go tool, why is this showing up over here? Go over there so I can get nice pretty pictures. So when I did the go tool without that, and I just did like the profile. Oh, I forgot to do the second. Let's go back to block. No samples were found. Profile equals. I don't know why it's adding that. Oh, it's probably just escaping it for me, huh? Equals 5. Like, I was getting the endpoints to work just fine yesterday. Oh! Yeah, it was doing this live thing. That's what I was doing. So, like, I was able to just, like, from here, type top, and get, well, I guess it's still showing nothing. Trim. I don't know what that does. Show. Mean. Node count. What? See? I don't even know how to use pprof. That's basically the end of it. I'm not getting any graph and I don't know how to use pprof. But we're gonna figure it out! I could just press web. Right? So the end. Hey yo! Eggsy, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do pprof, and I have no clue. But we're figuring it out, and we're gonna have some fun. Try sample index to command. I'm doing so good. Today is May 4th. Oh, sample index equals 1. I didn't do anything. I'm doing great. I have my Grogu's and my Gophers today for May 4th. And my Gopher Grogu shirt. Because Grogu is a gopher in my shirt. On my shirt. And I just don't think my program lives long enough. Yes, that pprof. The pprof that ships with Go. That pprof. I'm trying to design this example to the point where it's like actually interesting for them to use. Like, if pprof gives nothing, no insight, like doesn't show them anything, then why even run it, right? And I think it is very, very important to highlight the value pprof, but it's only worth it if I can actually highlight value. You know. Yeah. And right now, I can't do that. Oh, hey Nate, how you doing? Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th? I don't have any, Then I could do it with my Clone Trooper helmet, right? Wouldn't that work? I agree, Shane. I also have an Imperial droid for Revenge of the 5th. So if I were to actually stream tomorrow, I could do stuff. No worries, Exade. You know, I think I'm so glad you're here to help me understand why I break things. I agree with Shane. So you have the helmets, Nate? I have Red 5 too over there. That's the only one. That's the other helmet I have, but I haven't purchased any. I was going to get R2-D2 to assemble today, but I chose to spend my money on a car instead and be an adult and, you know, a bit of a Lego issue. Are they all Star Wars Legos? Because I love Star Wars Legos. Okay, Shane. Let's make this, all the Star Wars Legos, like even like the Death Star and the Star Destroyer and the Millennium Falcon, like all, cause like I'm jealous now. I need to make more money so I can buy too buy all the Legos. No, this isn't the one I want to exit. That is not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, I missed out. I didn't do Legos for a while, and I am a big Lord of the Rings fan, and they have some amazing Lord of the Rings sets that are no longer in production, and I am like super bummed out that I missed it. So right now, all that this does is it takes messages and it like waits, it simulates work. The old Death Star. You can find them on like Craigslist or not Amazon Marketplace, the other one, Facebook Marketplace. That's what I've learned. Because Star Wars Lego nerds seem to attract each other. And I've heard this from other Star Wars Lego nerds. that you can get the old models in almost perfect condition, and then the Lego store is where you get the replacement parts. Good to know, huh? Man, that should have been like a shake with calories. Revenge of the Fifth. I need to go to the store and see the store. I don't have a car. Not today. So here's the thing. I was planning. We'll just keep everything like it is right now. So my thought was, if I had amazing amounts of time, which I may or may not, I have like 2 days, I was going to make it so that this worker, instead of Nano, damn life, what do you mean Nano? Who uses Nano? Vim's the best. I've actually, like, I really struggle with Nano. I've seen boot camps teach their people. They're like, they don't teach them, they're just like, here's an online script, and they're like, if you ever need to do something, use Nano. And it's like, what is Nano? Oh my. So I'm sorry. You know, more power to you, damn life. Like, honestly, I feel like you have a skill set that I will never have. I just use Vim. And I don't mean to attack you personally. I'm attacking boot camps that don't educate their people appropriately to know that there are options out there, or how to quit things. Because they're like, oh, now I'm stuck in Nano. I'm like, why did you use Nano, and why don't you know how to quit it? And then I have to Google how to quit Nano. Because I can quit Vim, I can't quit Nano. That's it. That's my only comment. It's just that if you're going to use something, you should learn how to exit it. Which I'm sure you do, as a Nano user. So my thought was, and we can do this anyway, like, there's no big deal. I could make a little repo that just like has test data in it, right? I mean, the question really is, do you do Java in Nano? Because if you do, then I feel like I would actually start, like, pestering you in real life. Other than that, you know what? Damn life, thanks for that follow. I appreciate the follow. If you prefer Nano, then you just live your Nano life. You know, you just live the life that you prefer. As long as you're not using Emacs. I really actually don't literally have anything against Emacs besides the fact that I use Vim. So, you know, you do you. And I will do me, and today me is Gophers and Grogus. I have 4 Grogus, one of which is a Gopher. Server scripts. Yeah, I could calculate a fib sequence. But that's not fun. As in, it's already been done. What I want to do, XA, what I would like to do is, I stole this idea from somebody else. I just want to just like have an in-memory store of like random Shakespeare poetry, because why not? Oh my gosh, Shane has a message. Embrace Notepad. Seriously, Notepad is where we should do all of our coding. But just like pull up and then just go, like, I would just parse it and change the words. You don't think it's helpful to run message queue in a Go to retain in order to to generate more load, you could just repeat over and over for range message, channel message, and for remove drastic. Oh, I did have it at a few milliseconds previously, Shane. Yes. So, queue message. Oh, you're saying run queue message in a Go routine instead of. We also have the workers in a Go routine. But we only are waiting, which, again, the wait is superfluous on the run worker. I like that idea. And we don't need the wait. I cannot imagine learning to code with paper. I did. What was the test? Oh, it was one of my... So I took a C++ class, and then the final was on paper, but we didn't actually have to write code. We could just, like, write, like, fake code. But for my MATLAB class, we had to write... Yes, Shane. Okay, sorry. Let me finish my thought, and then I'll go to Shane's comment because I get distracted. We had to write MATLAB in paper, and we couldn't use the computer as a reference to see if it would compile. This was in 2015. There was no point to this. No point at all to having this be on paper. But he felt like it was a great exercise for young physicists. And it was stupid. Stupid. So, damn life. If you were doing this in 2015 as well, writing C++ on paper, then I am sorry for you, because that is pointless. Because you literally live your life on a computer by that point. Okay, now I'm going to actually think about what Shane said. Okay, Shane or Go says, message queue will block on send to channel, so if you had more than 10 items, it would never return. Yes! Yes, I agree! Queue messages. What does queue messages do? Close channel, there won't be any more data. Yes! And so the thought was, right now, I'm hard coding this, and there are none that. And the fact that we close it makes it also obviously the problem. So as long as the channel size is bigger than the number of messages we're putting into it, that close right there seems appropriate. If it's larger though, right? So if we end up with having more than 10 messages that we'd want to add, we would want to move that close somewhere else. I think that would solve the problem. That being said, I have to actually get to the point where I have more messages. We're gonna hit this though. Go. And that should work just fine. Close. Again, this is not bigger than 10. We should actually probably make a note here. This will block, because we do talk about that. Not close. If the message queue or the message slice, the slice of message string, if the length, we should say length of message string, oh my gosh, length of messages, that's what it is larger than The channel buffer. Oh, that's as it stands now. If we put it in a Go routine, though, it would be fine, because it would start reading from it, correct? That's what you're saying, Shane? I'm thinking through this, and it's hard to think through it and read through chat. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that. So now that's in my internal processor right here, and I'm focusing my present brain to chat. Had an interview, this is from InButton. I had an interview where they want me to write code that would compile on a whiteboard. I laughed at them. I give people a full IDE and Google for coding problems. Yes, I agree. That's why I don't like HackerRank. HackerRank, I think, is a great tool in theory. The problem is it's not your comfortable environment, and there's no Google, which you have to have for a coding problem. Check Nathan Button. Damn Life says, I didn't have internet till 27. Oh my gosh. So, you know, I didn't know anything, but got internet during classes, and I believe the torrent, I use it. There is still seating, probably. 2017 is when I graduated from college, and I'm sorry, that seems like a rough life. But if you don't have internet, then I can understand the theory of teaching somebody to code on pen and paper, but I still don't think it's super practical. Because we live with computers.
Only you had a motive for murder.
So there's that. You know what though? You're really impressing me with your skill set. I think right now, Damn Life, the skill set that you have is the biggest flex I've seen in a long time. So you just keep flexing that. Is university physics tough? Yes. The physics concepts are not tough. But the math is. Like, you essentially learn all of the conceptual physics in your entry-level physics or physical science class. That is all of the conceptual physics you will need for the rest of your physics career. But what happens is the math keeps getting harder every level you step up. You're not learning any new concepts. Excuse me. You're only learning more math. And more math, and more math. And it's math that mathematicians don't even do, right? Because mathematicians just do, like, conceptual math. Like, they're doing proofs and stuff. They're not doing the same kind of maths physicists do. And the maths that physicists do is the reason I dropped out of my PhD, to be fair. The reason I did not finish my PhD is because of math. The classes that were not as math heavy, especially the ones that were statistic or probability heavy, I loved and I could do very good. The ones that were literally just differential equation on top of differential equation is the reason I quit. It's not worth your time. Computers do that. Like, that. Why am I doing this when a pen and paper when I have a computer to do it? Okay, Shane says do this. So I did that. Then just don't take them. If you're afraid of the classes, just don't take them. There's no point. And I'm, again, referring a lot to, like, PhD level. I want you to know, everybody that went to graduate school the same time I did, did not get a PhD. They dropped out after the master's. They're like, this is too much, and it's not worth the money. You make more money doing software. They all got master's degrees and went into careers in software. And I'm like, ha! I dropped out of one semester and got a career in software. So I'm 2 years ahead of them. And that means more money for me. Okay, so in this get messages, we can do that. What we can also do here for range message, we can add... Oh, no, not there. Not in queue messages. But in run worker pool, where they actually do work, like this is the part... Look at how simple that is, right? This is the part that they're mostly going to be adding, which is super simple. So, we can... This is supposed to be the easy part. The most that they're getting out of this is I think I want to scare them a little bit. Like, they're not writing a lot of heavy code, but I do want to scare them, and that's part of the reason we're doing benchmarking and pprofs, into how stupid hard understanding what routines and channels are doing under the hood can be. And they shouldn't use them until they're ready to dedicate time to understanding what's going on under the hood. N button says, stats and probability is what killed me in school. Calc, graph theory, linear equations all day. You know what? If you didn't graduate and got a job, you win. That's literally all that matters in life. Like, this is my philosophy. Get a job. And once you have a job, who needs that stupid degree? Some people do. My brother-in-law from Peru, so I'm really proud of him because he comes from a third world country. It's technically developing. Third world is incorrect. So he comes from the poor side of a developing country. His family doesn't have a lot of money. He just landed a job as an analyst, a data analyst at TalkDesk, and I'm very proud of him for that. He does not have a degree. But he's doing all of this stuff online. I told him, I said, you don't need to finish it. I think you should, because I think it'll be meaningful for his parents that he has a college degree. And for his wife, because his wife does have a college degree, and sometimes that matters. You know, weird marriage things. But, like, he's got the job as a data analyst, and now he can just, you know, take off and do whatever he wants. So, my theory is get a job, and who cares about college? Not me, I dropped out of graduate school. So, yeah. But this slice, this get message thing, I can load that from anywhere. Like, I could literally have a text file, right? Because that's what databases are, text files. Wasn't that the biggest oversimplification of a database you've ever heard? A text file with words in it. And I'll just go through, and every time I see a vowel or something, I'll replace it with a funny character. How's that sound? And we can do it without pointers, so we're doing a lot of copying. And we can do it... Oh, I have to actually... At some point, I need to make this look bad so that they can run a linter against it, and it looks like garbage code. That, or I just copy and paste some code from somewhere else that is garbage code, which is a great idea, and have them run a linter against it. Let's do that. Let's go see if we can find a decent text file of words. And then we'll just download it, and we'll put it in a directory called datums. And what if I Google, oh hey there Grogu, you be careful now. I just hit Grogu with my arm. Text file with words. Wait, no, stop. Before I do anything crazy, I should actually test what Shane said. Right? Come on, guys. This is not rocket science. Go run main dot this. Should I do it with fewer workers? Let's try with 2 workers. Bye, Shaner! Thank you so much! Have fun working! We'll catch up later, okay? Okay. Thanks for hopping on! Ann Button says, the first job without a degree is a pain. After a few years, no one cares. The first few years are tough. Yes, I agree. It is tough. And you have to work there for X number of years. Oh, so... worker 0. It's not rocket surgery! I agree. Okay. So let's see if we can get a top from this. No. Can we get a graph? No. Can we get a sample? No. Can we get a CPU? No. Can we get a show? I think this breaks. Can we get a default? Yeah. Can we download anything? No. Top. Graph. Flame. Whoa! That still doesn't show anything. Why is my pprof not showing nothing? I'm gonna post this in Gopher Slack in new help. Thanks. Why is my pprof not showing nothing? Showing anything. I do have the code, so let's, oh my goodness. Let's push this code so people know what it actually looks. Oh my goodness. You should go over there. I only have like 5 web pages open in here. Bye, okay. Refresh. View, top. View, pprof. There's a UI! Hello, there's only 2 workers, 0 and 1. We can remove main. GCMFG, update the solution for pprof. Oh, that's not hot. GCMSG. Update the solution for pprof. So I got the comment yesterday that a lot of companies, a lot of people seem to be getting new jobs. And I say yes. Because a lot of people quit their jobs 2 months ago and now they need money. Oh. Not me, I didn't quit my job. I still work at my job. Oh, Shane also said do milliseconds. So... this is like the best code anybody's ever written, right? Oh my goodness, you're awesome. I'm gonna copy this. Chair copy. And then we'll just delete this. Edit message. I agree. I think that this is so smart. Save. Oh, you're so smart. Why am I hearing things? I mean, we run pprof in my projects too. I just don't know. Whoa. Which is why companies implement it once and then don't ever run it again. But me, being the amazing super famous. So yeah, pprof is fun. I'm learning all the things. I'm gonna exit this. The other thing I want that Shane suggested before he left is cut this. Oh my gosh. Cut this down to milliseconds. I agree. Millisecond. And what we're doing is I had this at 500 milliseconds. What? 500 milliseconds is 5 seconds, correct? Like, that's the max that we're hitting up at? Magical pprof docs. What do I have open for pprof? I have so much crap open. See? But I'm not closing any of it until I am comfortable in the state of this O'Reilly course. O'Reilly workshop. Workshop. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, I'm fakey famous. Okay, those are the docs. I mean, go test CPU mem profile bench. Whoa, I should just... What if I don't run pprof? What if I just do that? What if I just run this? What happens? Somebody educate me. Actually, I don't know who's watching. How many people do we have watching? 3! Okay, all 3 of you. Educate me. And tell your friends. Okay, that's what we're gonna run. So we're gonna go run this. And then we're gonna CPU. Oh my gosh, that didn't work fast enough. No! It failed. You did too fast! 500 milliseconds is not long enough. What's bigger than a millisecond but smaller than a second? There isn't it. Are microseconds? Microseconds are smaller than milliseconds. I know metrics. So... we're going back to seconds. Millisecond should be 1,000, right? It should be 1,000. So 5,000 is a millisecond. Okay. Go pprof, go! Why didn't that work? Failed. Go tool. See, it didn't work. Dang it. I should have read what that said. It says profiles can be visualized with the pprof tool. Oh! It just visualizes this already. Hmm. Should we just run it and see what happens? So if I do this, and then I do this, I didn't do nothing. Oh, I have to actually, I have to do a, I don't have any tests, it won't do anything. Yeah, I'd expect CPU prof to be a file. Nathan Button. Yeah, I just pushed it up, Nathan. Do you want me to share you the link? Oh. I thought I merged this. I don't know if that'll do anything. Oh yeah, that killed that, so it didn't block. Yeah, I knew that. I'll merge that in a minute. Here it is. It's just in main. Before your lunch shows up. What you getting for lunch? I had Spitz yesterday. And then also you can just do code here. I think that is accurate. Yeah, there's code. I had Spitz yesterday. And then I had Jersey Mike's for dinner. And then I'm having on Friday for my last day at Weave. The Baby Yoda. These are my Grogu's. Chaotic Night. And this is my Grow for Grogu shirt. So, and my Gopher. So it's Gophers and Grogu's. Pho. Oh my goodness. Pho sounds good. So does ramen. It's kind of a rainy, gross day, right? So, sorry if I look a little fidgety. I'm standing up. Yeah! My last day's on Friday because I'm going to a new company. You gotta come to more meetups. You've been missing all the hot gossip. Gophers with lightsabers? There are some. Look. Gopher with lightsabers. Right here. No, not that one. Where is your gopher with lightsabers? Go Proverbs. Go Proverbs. Go Proverbs. Go Proverbs. Go Proverbs. Nope. Thumped. Go. I was just there. So what happened? There it is. There's a gopher with a lightsaber. Additionally, McNamara, that's how you spell it, right? No. There we go. McNamara. Let me show you. Chaotic Night has the nerdiness I mean, I am wearing a Gopher Grogu shirt, but let me just say, we do have Star Wars Gophers. Where's the Doctor? This is Fine Gopher, Unicorn Gophers, Doctor Who Gophers, Doctor Strange Gopher, Batman Gophers, Dinosaur Gophers, there's an Edward Scissorhands Gopher, and these are all available, I believe. She says you can download these, which I have, and printed them. They're open, yeah, she just asked you to do that. The other place you can get them is... Oh my goodness, you're donating platelets. That's so nice. WomenWhoGo.org. You must have one of those blood types that let you do whatever you want. Here's what I was... you can get all of the things here through... What? Oh, we don't have one here. But, yeah, Threadless is where you can get them all. So, all of those stickers, you can get in Threadless. And all of these, all of the proceeds from this do go to the Go Bridge Foundation. Chaotic Knight, what's your Slack name? I don't know your Slack name, but I'll share it here. Anyway, Mr. Button, you've been missing out. Oh, I do have a Slack here though. Look, Slack for Forge. Yes. And then we also have our Go West one, which also has some nerdy... What the heck happened to my Go West shop? We have some nerdy ones. See, my Mando Gopher, there's our Star Wars one. That's awesome, Nathan. That's just pay it forward. Anyway, there's our Bob Ross, Bernie Sanders, Matrix, and Mandalorian. Now that I've been distracted by Gopher shirts and Star Wars Legos, sick. And Star Wars Legos. Back to something. pprof. I ran this and I actually got something, but it's not 5,000. I'm doing it at 65, 60 something. You slacked me? On which Slack, Chaotic Knight? On Weave Slack? Oh, that's why, dude! I didn't put two and two together. I also don't have the Slack on my computer. I don't have the work Slack on my computer. I only have other Slacks. You know Chaotic Knight, now that I know who you are, all of the Gophers are Creative Commons, so you can download them, use them however you want. You can also just draw them yourself. I know you've got the skills. That's how I get most of my Gophers. I just go to my friends who can draw, and I'm like, hey, draw me a Gopher, and they're like, pay me, and I'm like, okay, and that's how it works. Yeah, you could have told me who you were when you first started watching, but it completely went over my head for a while. Now I know who you are because you called me out on it. So that's the best way for me to know what's going on, is for you to just straight up call me out. Do I know when in-person tickets for Go West go on sale? Hey, the Savage Coder, I do not. We have a monthly sync-up meeting. Oh my gosh. Go run. And our monthly sync-up meeting that we had yesterday. No, you did not, and it should be Go Tool. We talked about that. Oh my gosh. No, you did. Oh, it's because it died. So we did talk about it. There are things that we need to do. Help. Type alloc space. I don't know what it said to do. Why did it say type alloc space? Oh, so now if I do talk, now does it give... Oh, it worked this time! We got something to show up. So Savage Coder, we talked about that. We are not selling tickets until after the CFPs are reviewed, after the talks are reviewed, so we can announce who they are. So they will go on sale probably mid-June or the beginning of July. That's tentative. We are also going to be reviewing the pricing model. We've had a lot of companies reach out and want to sponsor us. And the more companies that we have sponsor Go West, the cheaper we get to make the tickets. Ideally, like our goal, if we could provide this conference 100% on sponsorships and not charge a dime for tickets, that's what we would do. But, you know, we can't do that yet, which is why we do charge an entry fee, but we're hoping to keep it super cheap. Like, that's the goal. Keep it super cheap so that everyone can go. Like, we want everybody to be able to attend this conference. We do not want money to ever be a reason to not attend Go West. And Go West is the best Go conference. There is no better Go conference in the world. Also, I'll bring this up again since we have a new crowd. If you have suggestions for keynote speakers you would like, hit me up. You can win another Switch. Yes! You'll just have a bunch of prizes from Go conferences. What I would really love to do at Go West is make custom gophers so that everybody that comes walks out with a plushie gopher. I don't know the price, but I have time to look at that this year, so I might do that. I don't know. Okay, the question is, so now that we have gotten this allocation magic, what does it mean? It means that we are spending we're spending time sleeping. Flat. What is flat? I would love to hear Damn Life 69 talking about Nano at that conference. It's a Go conference. Does Nano apply? Is Nano written in Go? That's hilarious. Self-promotion is how I survive, so you keep. Animal Crossing? Oh my goodness. I feel like I beat Animal Crossing. I played it, I probably dedicated 50 to 60 hours a week on Animal Crossing until I paid off my house. Like, I can't get my house any bigger. I can't pay it off, and I'm like, do I really want to decorate my town? Not that much. So I started playing Pokemon instead, but Animal Crossing is amazing. The other thing I really like is Animal Crossing speedruns on YouTube. Amazing to watch. Okay, so I need to figure out, what is this? So what is alloc space? Let's see if we can find this. Wait, did he have a... it would be great to get a profile of the heap and see where any non-productive allocations can be removed. So, how come his looks like this and mine doesn't look like that? Oh, probably because this is the garbage collection trace, not the pprof stuff. So this is the cumulative. I still don't know what these things say. Flat is an individual span. Sum is the current span. And what's a span? I still don't know. I don't know. Everybody I've talked to that went to DEF CON says that that DEF CON is amazing and it'll make you fear for your life in the world of software. What is this? Tell me. Doc about alloc space. There's docs? Somebody tell me where these magical documents are. Magical documents. I wanna see the stuff and I do not know. What did you do? I wanna see a doc about the allocation space. These flags are defined upstream, so it seems like the help output should be updated upstream as well. What? That seems like a garbage issue. Okay, so this is a memory profile that they got by getting a memory profile. Oh my gosh, hydrate. I'm drinking caffeinated soda, so this is like the opposite of hydration, right? Isn't it technically dehydrating me? Oh! Let's write that down. NVM. No, the other one. We're gonna kill this to alloc because this means something to somebody. Okay. Definitions. Spam. See, I'm learning all these new things. How long a function ran for. I learned something today. So down here, main worker ran for no amount of time. It slept 100. Is that saying it slept 100% of the time? Basically, all it was doing was sleeping. That's what that tells me. Are you moving, puppy? Oh, you're doing so good, big guy. I'm gonna post a picture on Twitter of how my dog hanging out while I'm streaming on Twitch. So you can follow me on Twitter for that. Am done streaming yet. Wait, you don't sleep 100% of the time, Chaotic Knight? Because, I mean, I do. It's all I do. I sleep 100% of the time. Insomnia? What is insomnia? Don't know. So, the end. The end. I don't know what I was even talking about. I was posting a picture on Twitter. Okay, no sum means sleep plus runtime M malg and runtime alloc am span took 100% of the execution. I believe that may be 100% of the call stack, though. Not necessarily the whole program. It's been a hot minute since I deep dove into pprof. Me too. I've never done a deep dive into pprof. Part of the problem. This is literally what poses the problem. With me. Oh, look! Oh, I'm retweeting this. The workshop we did on the things. No, I just need the video link. Oh my gosh, I just need this. Copy link. Send it to my friend who's asking for the video. We did a workshop last week on writing talk proposals for Go talks. And that is out on YouTube. Let me send that to my friends. Shane sent you a link. No, let me see what... Oh, Shane sent me instructions. Hey, look, Nightbot is like right on the dot as far as timing goes. No changes. What did I do? Whoa, what did you do? You didn't change anything, Nathan, and it just magically worked? Whoa! Shane got stuff working too. If you notice, flat percent for Alec with the Alec am, yeah, right there. Oh, let's move my head so you can see that. Is 33.35%. Yeah. Yeah, 68. Yeah. I'm getting to your URL there, Mr. Button. Well, apparently I was told on Gopher Slack that the UI was best. I don't know anything. So localhost 6060 debug pprof. That's not, oh, it's not running. That's the thing though, this has to be running, like. Shane also got it working, so should I just make it wait for eternity? I'm just kidding. Go run. Okay, now it's running. Refresh. Oh my goodness. 4 Alex, 4 in the heap. Oh, I can't click on these. Count profile. There's 4 allocations on the heap thread crate. Did you get a cool graph? Oh, I think it's done. And now that it's done, it's gone. Let me go to my Twitters. I have Twitter open, right? Have you guys seen my magic tweet deck? I only use this because Liz, you'll guess. Yes, my app is closing too quick. I can just put a sleep at the end of it though, right? I can just go. So we stick this here. So we're like sleep, end of there. We'll go sleep here. This doesn't need to be long, but we can go here and we can go a time.sleep. Like 30, right? Oh, 30 didn't mean nothing. 30 times time.second. I'm glad that I got you guys all really excited about figuring this out. That means you're good engineers. Seriously. I don't want to record that. Good engineers really want to solve problems. I agree, my app is closing too quick. But I thought that making it do more work would solve that problem. This is what Shane sent. Time milliseconds. He didn't add that. Oh no. Yeah, well, listen and serve 9090, string queue, worker pool. Worker pool, defer add count. Look at that. His is so much cleaner than mine. Look at how clean this is. That's awesome. And he did that. Nice. I hope Shane doesn't mind I'm sharing his code with everybody. Just make it loop. Dude, that's terrifying. I don't want to do that. That scares me too much. If I do this is his suggestion. His suggestion is just be like, okay, not worker, but here, once you're done calling queue messages, just call queue messages again. I guess I only need the channel. It will never close. I'm cool with that. It's supposed to be bad code anyway, right? You're right. Go run. And then I'll compare it with Shane's stuff in a minute. Never close. Okay. And now when I do this, what did I do? I did top. See, look, now it's only queuing messages. So now, if I do this, go tool. Oh, that one, this one. And it's thinking about it. It's gonna do 5 seconds. It will never close. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Fetching pprof, this is gonna take like 12 years to pull up the UI. But you know, we've got 12 years because it will never end. Life never ends. Star Wars just sent me oh my goodness. That was the whole problem. Whoa, what's this? Okay, now I gotta learn about all these things. So many things to learn about. What do you think, Grogu? Do you think we can learn about all these things? The Gopher wrote them, so Grogu and I are learning. 74% is the runtime. K-vent trampoline. Fumped print F, because we are printing F. We're not writing any files. That must be pprof. Syscall write. Whoa. This is what's taking all of our time. What is this pthread con signal? I gotta Google that. Pthread con signal. Somebody tell me what this is. In a Linux manual. It says, pthread con signal does not unlock the mutex. Pthread con wait unlocks mutex just before it sleeps. Oh, so this has to do with some weird dumb thing. Condition, wait, and multi-threading. Oh, so that must be let's go over to my code so that you can actually see my code over here, not where I'm running it. Woohoo! This is so much fun. Because I have a wait here, an add here, which we may or may not move, and we have a done here. That is causing... Oh, where'd you go? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I thought that was the right one. Where's the right one? It's causing this. And this signal is probably from either the channel or the done. Yes. At some point, there's a context switch that matters. A go context switch. Ready, runtime ready, go ready, runtime. 10 milliseconds, 40 milliseconds sleep. We are also sleeping, right? So it could be, we do sleep for, like, I'm thinking this is saying, oh, that's my runtime K event. That's probably my sleep. Oh my gosh. So this is a runtime graph thing. What if I do this with the flame graph? Whoa! This is the actual, is this like a scheduler thing? I agree, Nathan Button. You're right. Yeah, they told me to do a for loop, not a switch. And I'm like, but switches block. So there you go. Yes, that's two. Like, it has to swap between the channels. It also has to context switch for the, like, so this is my understanding of what's actually happening. We have to context switch the go routines because they do add and close. We're no longer doing wait groups. Our wait groups have all been closed. We should be getting errors. Right? Oh, nope. We aren't getting errors. Because our worker do work. Defer work group done. Does that error call? No, the worker never is calling done because there's constantly something in the stream. This is not being closed. So there's always things in the worker stream, so it's not being done. This is such bad code. This would totally break because if we ever called the worker done, yes, the wait group can't close. Even though we only, yes, no, 100%. I know why the code works. I know why the code works. I don't want people reading this code and thinking that this is good though. So, I will have to clean it up, that's for sure. But I think there is a way to make it. But I think you solved the problem. And the problem is, we don't have enough messages going into the queue to actually get any kind of good information. I need to have some kind of, because I don't want to dig into it. What is over here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I interrupted you. And I interrupted you. And we'll come back to you in a minute. Just give me a minute. And Vim, I need to go to the README. So here, I need to add some kind. Hey, Nathan, did you send me that video in Slack, or did Shane send me that video? I think Shane sent somebody, or was it on chat? The video about the pprof stuff. Who sent me the video about pprof stuff? Where's that YouTube? Oh my goodness. Somebody remind me where that YouTube video was, and I need to add it to this README, because it was, and then I need to watch it. It's not in my chat. Here. Did Skylar send it to me? No. I thought Nathan sent it to me. I never know who sends me what. Dang it. There was a video and it was on profiling, and it was, somebody sent it to me and I swear it was on Slack. 'Cause I don't see it in the chat. It doesn't help that Pretzel sends so many links to songs. Revenge of the Fifth. Shaner. Oh. Yeah, it's because my history doesn't go all the way back. But it was like a video on pprof and Go. And so it was like, yeah, it was like maybe there's a GopherCon talk. GopherCon pprof. Oh my goodness. I always love Dave Cheney's pprof stuff. So we'll take that one. But I want somebody to tell me what pprof stuff. Anyway. Two programs. What's it called? Was it Nathan? It was probably Ayla Rock or somebody, but so far back in my chat that I can't find it. Two programs. What's it called? Two programs, 3 different profiling techniques in 50 minutes. There we go. Now let's go back here and see if I can find any Golang pprof documentation. Oh my goodness. Golang pprof documentation. Oh, where's my diagnostics thing? I had to go... no. I had to open... No. Was it this one? There it is. This might be a good tool to look at. Now that I've got it working, thanks to chat. Thank you, chat. Chat's been amazing. I want you to know that the amorphous person that is chat saves my life on a regular basis. Thank you, chat. But chat's not a person, it's a beings. Did I tell you that Star Wars sent me an email because I somehow got on their list for something? Saying Happy May 4th? Because May the 4th be with you. Uh-oh. Weave is changing where they host their stock options again. Do I have stocks? Okay. Profiling tools analyze the complexity and cost of your program. Tracing. Runtime statistics. We're not really doing any tracing right now. Did I link this at all? Anyway. Profiling is useful for identifying expensive or frequently called sections of code. The Go routine... Oh. Runtime. The Go runtime provides profiling data. Where does it tell you what the data is? Oh, that's what I wanted. pprof. Details. Flat. The value of the location itself. The value of location pulls. The value the location pulls all its descendants. Wait. The report generated from location hierarchy which is reconstructed from profile samples. Each location contains two values. Oh, flat and cumulative. Options. Oh, and that's so that we could sort things. This is what I needed the whole time, guys. Did you know there was a README? I didn't know there was a README, but now I do know there is a README. And there is. There is a README. So I have a GopherCon ticket this year. I'm going to GopherCon, which is a great conference, but not as cool as Go West for sure. It'll be in Disney World, and I was noticing that I chose a flight that comes in on Sunday. Monday is workshops, and I'm not going to any workshops. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are the conference days, and I don't think they're actually having a community day. They haven't announced that yet, so I wasn't planning on staying for it, which means I leave on Wednesday. Which also means I have Sunday and Monday in Orlando to do whatever I want. Disney World, anybody? So if anybody's going to GopherCon and wants to hang out with me at Disney World on Monday, hit me up. HMI. Oh, please. HMI. Okay. Regex. I don't have any regex. Only includes a report matching regex. Oh, so like I could grep that if I wanted to, but it has to actually be regex. I don't. No inlines. Attribute inlined functions to their first out-of-line caller. Oh, we don't have any inlines. Functions. Generate a report using a specific granularity. Okay, so I can do file. Gotcha. I can do functions. Gotcha. Okay. Each sample in a profile may include multiple values, representing different entities associated with... I'll have to figure out how to use this. pprof... Oh, the graph report. This is what we care about, right? Because this is what we were seeing that didn't make any sense. I was seeing and I couldn't make sense of it. You were seeing it and you probably knew exactly what was going on. Because, everybody already knows what's going on. I don't. But you do. Damn life, thank you. With some views? Did you fix it for me? Because everybody else seems to be doing a much more successful job of fixing this than I am. I am not. I'm just reading about the graph stuff that we saw. I don't know what happened to my graph. I think I hit it. But we had a graph and I'm reading about it. Okay. pprof can generate graphical reports in the DOT format. What is this? Things I don't know. DOT format. Dot file. Obviously it's a dot file. Dot is a graphical description language. Oh, and that's what the graph is thing that I made everybody download is. Oh, I get it. Like you're actually watching me. Are you saying views like opinions or views like statistics, damn life? Gotcha. It's just this. I have been learned. Wait, where did my stuff go? Where did the readme go? Where did the readme go? Readme. No, that's not it. It's not it. No. No, where'd the readme go? No. Frequently asked questions. It's in GitHub. There it is. You're a Mac OS hater? Then you feel free to rip on me however you want. One of your coworkers is sending you pprof graphs? Oh my gosh. Look at that timing! Now you can read them because I'm telling you what they mean! Right! pprof is the best. Nathan, you don't use Macs. I thought you used Linux. That's not true. What do you install on smart cars? That's what you use, right? Whatever OS is installed on a smart car? This stream has been very timely. Boo! Chaotic night! Actually, I don't care. I am an avid fan of Apple. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've learned that all Apple users are about as high maintenance as it gets. And they need their handheld no matter what's going on. If you don't use Mac, you don't need your handheld. So take that as a compliment, as being a go-getter. SSH into the Linux VM. And that's what you use on the cars. You do Linux on the cars. Wait, does Tesla run on Linux? Does anybody know what operating system Tesla is running on? Apple devices are expensive everywhere. And that's why. I do have a friend from Scotland that literally came out here to buy one here. Zoga, how you doing, my friend? When he came on business to Florida to make code at Disney World, he just bought a Mac here because it was better. Of course, when it breaks, you buy a new one. What else are you supposed to do? It also doesn't break. I've never had a Mac break. Yes, I'm pretty sure Macs are more expensive everywhere else than in the United States because I don't know. I don't know why. I just know that they're for some reason cheaper here. Damn life, more power to ya. You know, Steve Francia does think Windows is the prime development environment. I don't, but he does, and he's not the only one. I use Tailscale to SSH from my iPad into my Mac. That is me being an Apple nerd, or snob, or high maintenance, whatever you want to say. I am all of the above. Because graphs are weird. Okay. Dot generates. Okay, we don't care about that. Node color. Large volumes Large positive cumulation? I still don't know what that stands for. Somebody told me what it stood for once. You spend half of your day at Aurora Reps to stop pushing Windows? Nobody from nobody from Azure ever contacts me. So what does red mean? Oh, red is large. Large, what was it stand for? Nobody told me what that stand for. Cumulationistic. Oh wait, did it say over here in the diagnostics? Where's the diagnostics? Prof heap. What does it tell you? Read this to see them in action. Oh look, there's another thing. Oh my gosh, CPU profile. Oh, I forgot I have to actually, like, run that. I wouldn't try Hackintosh either. Arch Linux, as I hear, is good. Oh, are you doing multi-cloud at Cruise? That sounds horrible. To do multi-cloud. Are they scared that one of them is going to go out and then you can't talk to your cars and your cars will explode? Is that what they think is going to happen? I have a feeling that my future company will care a little bit more about multi-cloud than I do. You only care about, oh my goodness, the Weave stock went up 6%. That's like 5 cents, guys. You just can't make up your mind. That sounds like Clint. Dang it. Of course, you also run on-prem. Again, that sounds like Clint. I hate it when I make digs at Clint on the stream. He never watches, so, you know. A lot of people do multi-cloud because AWS has outages that kill, like, companies. And, you know, whenever AWS has an outage, Google Cloud's up. So, like, that's the only reason I can see for doing multi-cloud. But usually it's not like, usually it's regional, right? And Microsoft? Oh, Microsoft invested in you? Yeah, then you have to, I'm sorry. Don't they have, like, an AKS, like some kind of Azure Kubernetes self-hosted thing that should make it easier? And AWS is the most expensive. So you're saying, Russ Cox, that I should be doing this at some point? Ugh. Just tell me what all this means. pprof tool program is a variant of Google's pprof C++ profiler. Cumulative. What does cumulative mean? Whoa! Each box on the graph corresponds to a single function. Oh, that's good to know. Each box corresponds to a single function. Elon Musk will just buy it. He bought Twitter. He'll buy Microsoft next. It'll be fine. Elon Musk bought Twitter to force them to move to whatever stack he wants. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, I forgot you are technically a security engineer. Linode should sponsor me. How do you get Linode to sponsor a stream? If Elon comes anywhere near, I think he would. I don't think they'd sell. I think because you're in direct competition of Tesla, you're safe. Like, Twitter had nothing to do with any of his existing companies, so he's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's effing go. Plus, Tesla's kicked him out like 4 times. Okay. Let's run our pprof stuff again. Yeah. This is Shane's clean code. Let me take Shane's clean code and plop it over here because I like it. We'll just put it in this mess of things I will close when my slides are ready. You're fine. Okay. Okay. So now, okay, we're gonna run you again. I thought it already went through. Is it? Sponsors for my stream, Chaotic Night? Well, the only sponsors are like freaking Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, our video game sponsors. And I don't play games, so it's like, why have a video game sponsor? I know Linode sponsors. I would love to have like any Elgato, Logitech, anybody that does tech I use. Google could sponsor, and then I get free cloud resources. Anybody that wants to give me free cloud resources could sponsor. You know, anybody that wants to give me money or resources, please come sponsor my stream. Okay, so each one of these boxes is a function. So this do printf is a function. OS file write. This must be like the standard out, right? Raid Shadow Legends is the #1 ad you get, I bet. Runtime K-Vent. So, like, this one, to be fair, is my biggest caller of things. Syscall write. And they're all descendant, right? Blah, 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 blah. Runtime, so main worker. Be really nice if I could like name these. I'm sure there's a way I could name them. I just don't know how. Yeah, the OS file write should be standard out. I think Epic Gamer Pro. The Supercell could sponsor me since I do play Clash of Clans. Chaotic Night, they upgraded Clash of Clans again, and now we have a new way to play with your clan. So you actually have to join a clan. Yeah, Pcon Signal is waking up. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. This makes sense. Way to go. This way. Yes. We spend a lot of time waking up workers and waiting on them to finish. I agree. This is what we expect. If anybody gets to the point where they need to optimize based on the output of this graph, I do not think Heyday, UWU. I used to play Heyday. No, I just play Clash of Clans. That's the only one I play right now. Oh yeah, Chaotic Knight. I do have a Supercell ID. I can send it to you. I will send that to you, and then we can be friends. Because now they've invented the concept of friends outside of clans. Okay, so this is making a whole lot more sense now. Thanks to this article that I lost already. There we go. Heyday class. Train station 2. What? Yeah, I don't know all these things. Okay, I'll add you. We be best friends for life. Best friends. Friends request. No. I literally figured this out the other day, so I may have to do it later. Supercell ID connected. Add friends. Share link to this profile. Oh look, you're like right in my. Oh, your profile picture, Chaotic Knight on Slack, is from El Dorado, the movie. Okay, I sent it to you. What do you say? My clan leadership has gone to... Oh, yep. I remember that back when everybody was abandoning clans and you, like, de facto became the leader of your clan. You're like, I don't even play! That was me. That was so me. I don't follow you? Anyway. Huzzah! Seriously, okay. Each box, the box are sized according to the number of samples in which the function was, what is a number? The number of samples in which the function was running. What's a number of samples and how does that run? Sometimes I think my lack of CS knowledge at Town Hall 9, I am ready to upgrade to Town Hall 11. It's not true. I'm finishing up the walls. Like, the worst part of Clash of Clans is upgrading your walls. Yep. Thank you, Grogu, for being my little support for my Grogus and Gophers Day. Oh, you and your wife match profile pictures because you work at the same company? That's smart. That's so smart. Super smart. Who buys gems? Heck, they have a mine for gems, so why would I want to buy gems when I could just do it in a mine? A mine! Let's do this! Gophers and Grogu. You guys have me distracted again. I need to be coding. Day on the Twitch stream. Happy May the 4th be with you. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Back to messages. Back to here. No, back home. BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed is one of my favorite things to follow. I love their quizzes. We love BuzzFeed. You grab 30 seconds of samples. You have N stack for... Oh, stack frames! I knew about that. I'm not an idiot. Got any good recommendations for chairs? Tax return coming in next week, and I want to get a nice one. Not Herman Miller. Oh my goodness, Herman Miller is expensive. Do I have any good recommendations for chairs? No, it's not true. So I've heard that DX, well, it depends on what you're going for. Like you're going So my next chair will be either a DX Racer, because have you seen, I mean, Secret Labs is the one that everybody else has, but I really like DX Racer, and what I like is the DX Racer Air. I don't know why. This is the one I want. Zogot. And then the other one is the Magnox chair. Oh, it's who has it? Ninja streaming chair. Ninja has the chair. You have a Herman Miller? Stream Essentials. Here's it, no mouse. No. Yes, this chair. From Magnomic Nick. See? No. Because they do logos on it. You still, how do you know people that give you free stuff? Anyway, I like this because you can put a logo on it. But yeah. Those are the chairs I will be getting when I purchase another chair. Right now I'm standing. What is your definition, Nathan Button, of a huge monitor? Because mine, I do 2 monitors for Twitch, have to, almost exclusively. Oh, that's a nice monitor. And don't know why I know that exact model number. I was looking at monitors recently for my new job. Okay, so I was reading an edge from X to Y indicates that X calls Y. Yes. And a lot of these call word. If you squint to see it. Okay. Okay, so I can then go pprof list that. So like from here where I have the group, I can do view config now. View top. Whoa! Cumulative. So this is still calling almost stuff. Inline is good. That's awesome. And I still like the flame graph. I think the flame graph is cool. I don't know what root is though. And these must show what they call. Like, is this a vertical call thing? Like how the graph was a vertical call? Yeah, it is a vertical call stack. Interesting, but it kind of shows you in a different way the amount of time they're taking. That's really interesting. Super interesting. Listing shows the source code for DFS. Oh, so I can see the actual source code that's running it? That's cool. So I have a list, and what was DFS? Main DFS was that. So if I wanted to say, okay, what is the source code for runtime K event? He's calling it, it's main DFS, right? And he's just linking DFS. So I could do K event. So right here, oh, what did he use? So I could just go into pprof, the command line tool. That was what I was doing. So kill that. So now I'm in the pprof command line tool. Think you added me on Clash Chaotic Night? I don't know that. We'll see. We'll see later. Whoa! You totally did! Now we friends. I don't have any of those to donate to you, so sorry. Clan Wars. Okay, so now we have this. I can do pprof, and then I can do... Oh wait, what command was he using when he went to the tool? He didn't say. He didn't tell me. Well, too bad for you. I'm gonna hit it anyway. Oh, he was doing stuff with that. Cool. I'm ignoring. Find memory allocations. Let's just do this. New friends. Okay, list. And then what are we looking for? K event. Whoa! That's so cool. We just learned something. Do you find like the clicking is like ASMR? What do you prefer, the clicking or the music? Let me know. Let's make a poll. What should I do in an ASMR video? Type clicky noises. Speak in whispers. Play cool music. Whisper has an H in it, correct? That's cool. So this Funk K event, no split K, homebrew seller sys Darwin. So it's none of the code that I'm actually running, like directly running. What about worker? Can I list worker? Oh no, worker is literally the name of my function. So like this stuff right here is all done by other people. By other people, I mean by the Go runtime itself, right? That's why it's called runtime. Pre-thread con signal. Let's see where that one's called. List p thread con signal. Func p thread con time wait relative npr. Loop. Go split. Seago unsafe art. Who was doing Seago? Oh, that was Shane. Lib call pthread trampoline. So cool. But this stuff, so the stuff in main, this is what I'm actually calling. So I have this. So main worker calls this channel receive 2, which calls channel receive. That feels redundant. List chan res, was it RV or RCD? Don't forget to vote. Voting is important. Receive 2. What? That's what it's called. Chan receive 2 and chan receive. What about worker? There's my worker function. I'm getting the hang of this, sucker! Main find loops. Interesting. Mlog GC. Oh, GC's the garbage collector. Whoa, we had that running somewhere. And I was like, what is this? It's the garbage collector. Believe it or not, our garbage collector is not running. So could I do malloc gc? Does that do a regex? Nope, it didn't work. Can I do mcall? Didn't work. This regex doesn't know what it's doing. Refine. Config. Samples. I don't know what it's doing. It's probably because of the space I'm in, right? So if I were to do this, and instead of doing profile, I did Alex again. Would this refresh and be different? Oh, it didn't like it. Could I do... What does this do when you do top? Oh, yeah, so this is different. This is alloc m, but we still aren't running list all alloc m. Get in the runtime. Cool. Let's add this Russ Cox thing, because I like that. And I do think I need to add some more functions, which will kill my stuff. But I need to add the memory and the CPU function, which were somewhere else. Whoa, a flame graph! Another way to visualize it is a flame graph. Flame graph allows you to move in specific ancestry paths. You can zoom in and out. No, it's in the diagnostics. No. Oh, this is where I was. No, I agree. Okay, guys, you literally... Thank you for using your point Zogot to vote twice. So now that it's 33%, I guess I'm not doing an AMSR video since I can't spell ASMR. And Button, you are correct. I do not think the garbage collector is going to run. There's no reason for it to run in this situation. I do think it's going to be infinitely right, because we're constantly consuming from the channel. So, like, there's really no reason for it to run. So I agree. 100% on the same page. I need to update my machine learning meetup to say that we're having a talk about Julia, but I haven't done that yet because I've been busy. Okay. So, things to notice. Let's go back to our documentation. NVM with the README. Oh, I should have done a picture of that while I had it running. Add some kind of... no, we need to... Here. What? It's already 2 o'clock? It was just barely noon. Is it sunny outside yet? Oh, it is. It's just barely noon. If it's sunny... Oh, I need to eat before we do anything. Because I haven't eaten since breakfast. So I'm just thinking about when to take my dogs on a walk. And you know, eating is a very important part of that. Because they don't like to walk, they like to run. And another thing too though is if I time it too late, then we're gonna hit all the kids getting out of school. And you know that's fun. So that's fine. To do, add things, Alloc's not what we want. We want profile equals 5 seconds. Is there supposed to be a question mark somewhere? Time flies when you're profiling. Yes. I don't recommend hitting kids. Me neither. And my dogs are super friendly, and one of them is quite huge. And so she will scare the children. And we don't want to scare the children either. So yes, we do not want to hit the children, because they are good. Okay, so back here, what was I doing? To do. Add commands of things to look for. And then so here. In the default graph, each node, thank you. Do we want it to be 30 seconds or do we want it to be 5? What are we running? I swear it said seconds. I swear I did this. So, no, you're right. Profile seconds equals 5. That's why. You were right. You were right the whole time. $30 is what the doc says? Well, 30 was the default, what Shane said. Let's add 30. Since we're running indefinitely, does it really matter? Not. Add in the default graph, each node is a function that your program is running. It can be... Let's scroll up so you can see what I'm typing behind my head. How are you doing, Mindstorm? It's been a minute. I am no longer Pete of the Soy. I am live on Twitch at SoyPete. That is what my Twitter name says right now. How have you been? Have you been doing any profiling in your time? Size and color indicate how much CPU and time each function is taking. Commands things to look for. Flat. Cumulative something. That's how you spell cumulative, right? Updating your job profile is the best thing to do. You know, everybody's getting new jobs now. I mean, that's what I hear. So, you know, there's that. Whatever works. I forgot what flat. Oh, flat is like number of functions. Number of something. Questions they have to answer. I don't know. If you're not learning anything, why work there? I agree. Move somewhere else. Find a job that educates you. That educates you about all of the things. And all of the tools. And all of the profiling, right? Okay. Look up a function. What was the command I used to look up a function? It was go tool. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it was like in the tool itself. That's right. It was I wouldn't move either if you get paid ridiculous amounts of money to live in Salt Lake City. That's how you can afford all those Legos, right? That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about your picture of Legos. Look up a function in the pprof tool. Okay, we should do this. To access the command line tool, it's like the same thing without the HTTP. So what I did. Why move? I don't move. Why move to Toronto when I can live in Utah? And not have to get a work visa. Because I am a US born citizen. In the command line tool. I thought you were looking to move, Nathan, so that you can have more space for your Legos. I winked at you. Because that's a joke. In the command line tool, you can search for functions. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know if now's the time to necessarily buy. Wait until you're absolutely out of space and maybe the housing market in Utah will be a little bit better. Housing market in Utah, it's crazy. Really? You are buying? Good luck. See you, chaotic night. Have fun working. Make sure that humans are not being idiots. That's all we ask. We don't like it when humans are idiots. Command line tool. You can search for functions. Like this. And it... Oh, bash. Anyway, it's super late, and I should stop procrastinating and hit the hay. I'll try to have a good night, Mindstormer. Thanks for jumping in. You're out of Spain, right? That was where you were from, so buenas noches. And yeah, don't mess up your sleep pattern. So they accepted your offer. Are you also selling your house, Nathan? So that means you have an offer as well? in place. So it's P. Yeah, nothing. Pprof. That's what they do. Oh, you're not. That's nice. That's what you do with your when you get paid ridiculous amounts of money. You own multiple things of real estate. India. I do not know any phrases in Indian. So feel free to teach me them and have a good night. And yes, it is ridiculously late there. Ridiculously late. There are people in Spain that keep watching me, and I never can keep track of who they are. But they're like, "Oh, I live in Spain." I'm like, "Oh, cool. I speak Spanish." List worker will give you it will show you stats on your code, right? That's what it does. Don't want to lie to nobody, right, Grogu? Grogu says you just got off work at 1:40 a.m. That's the worst. That's horrible. Good night. I never work that late. If something breaks that late, they're on their own. I'm just kidding. I would try and help. But, you know, you're going to bed too, Chaotic Night? I'm just kidding. Just a teasing ya. These CPU and memory profile things, I need to add those. Wait. Lulu, are you in here? Lulu, you come and get the mama. Oh, baby, are you? Hey, did you get something in your eye again? It's getting wet. Did you just get fluff in your eye? I had a dog come see me. Doctor Strange. Ooh, did that come out already? How are you doing, baby girl? You want to come say hi to Twitch? I'm Maxie. I'm closing it on you. Lulu Dejante. How are you doing, David? Lulu, come here. Up. Come say hi. Come say hi to Twitch. Up. I scratch you. Come on. Hugs. Lulu. Oh, they don't want hugs. Come here, Lulu. She's so beautiful. And she's just going under. You're going to sleep under Mom? You're going to sleep with Max under the... Oh, you can see her now. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Did you come say hi? Say, Mom, what you doing? Mom, what you doing? Mom, I sweep under your desk on your feet, Mom. Oh, baby. Baby. Lulu is not small. Lulu is my big dog. Hey, baby. Come here. Oh, good night. Good girl. Way down on Mom's feet. Good girl. Lay down. All the way. Take care. There's not enough room, Mom. There you go. Lulu is a Bernedoodle. So she's Bernese Mountain Dog. Standard poodle Bernese Mountain Dog. You know. Hey, baby. But she's only 60 pounds, which is about 20 pounds lighter than the average. So she's very trim, but yes. Lulu, the Bernedoodle, huh? Bernedoodle. Say the nubba-de-doodle. Huh. And she's very much got poodle energy. Crazy dog. Crazy nunnabadoodle, huh, baby? Okay. So we've got this going good. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. A gorgeous baby, huh? They are not a baby, I'm big. So, she's my baby. My baby Bernadoodle. Bernadoodle. I think they might need to go to the bathroom. And I'm getting hungry, but I'm not done with what I need to get done today. So, I think what we'll do, we'll take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. 10-minute break. Does that sound good? So you guys can go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom, come back, and we'll go to the bathroom and come back. And I'll get some food and we'll have a party. Okay. Sound like a plan? Okay. See you back soon. And now I'm not muted! Okay, so we gotta figure out the two things that they say to do somewhere. I forgot what code it was that said to put it in there. Oh, it was like the docs. Not that docs. Was it this docs? Yes! This was the docs that said we needed to do that. So many docs. So many docs in so little time. Am I right? Am I right? I got snacks. For me and Grogu. Home Grogu. Trying not. My goal is to not pay attention to how many people are in Slack. All fishies, like goldfish. Welcome back, Chaotic Knight. You know, sometimes Jose joins us too. No, you don't get my nuts. I love you too. Mama's hungry, her eat her nuts. What was I saying? Can you see Lulu hiding? No, she's hiding behind Grogu. You can't see her. I don't know. Wanna say hi? Oh, Matt! You come to say hi too? Say hi, I'm Lulu. I'm pretty girl. I have lots of fluff. Oh, your pet. Got you. I did fish when I was little. I was afraid of the dark, and so we got a fish tank. I'm pretty sure my room was lighter at night by the fish tank light than it was by the day in the sunshine. Hey! They love cheese. I try not to give them too much because then they can get gassy, but they're already gassy because they eat so much human food. Mama's hungry too. You have so much doggo food. Like, they can't eat the nuts and the cranberries, but they can, you know. I'm very careful with the food that they get. As any good dog mom should be. Come on, Grogu. Not a Grogu mom. Oh, I bet it's the sunshine from the window. I bet that's what's messing Grogu up. He gets extra light from the window at this angle. Let's tilt me up slightly. This might be harder than it should be. Good job. Now we just have to figure out where to put my keyboard. There we go. This is where I'm putting my keyboard. Oh, Grogu, you need to go closer to the mic. There we go. Hey, buddy. You can have Pringles, but you can't have chocolate chip cookies or fruit snacks. Why? Because potatoes don't really help or hurt dogs. I like sweet potatoes, though. What? See you, Nathan. Thanks for hanging out and helping me. And eating pho. This is the time frame I usually stream at. But, No! I don't know where she went. Of your fish? Those are fun fish. I would totally... I don't know what I would do if I had fish again. Besides probably not clean the tanks. I'd be the worst fish mom ever. So, there's that. I would literally be the worst. Because, yeah. Fishing is hard. Wait, you have multiple tanks of fish? That's like having multiple dogs, so I guess I do that. But I have the dogs because they play with each other, you know? Okay. Oh look, I'm sending this to my friend. He went off yesterday. We had lightning talks yesterday. And my friend went off about package level variables. You can go. Four tanks of fish? Your whole life must be cleaning and feeding fish. Like, dogs have automatic food dispensers now. Like, you can basically have a dog without taking care of a dog at this point. These are fruit snacks. You can't eat fruit snacks. I don't think they do that with fish. Automatic food dispenser, automatic water dispenser. Everything gets shipped to me, which I would take if Chewy wanted to sponsor my streams. I would do that in a heartbeat. Once a week? That's a good fish owner. Anyway. I don't like those necessarily there. But we're gonna do this because also set up a memory. You can get a food dispenser. It's easy to overfeed fish, right? Honestly, the only thing I know about fish at this point is from Instagram. So. Hey, have a good night, Dem Life. Get some good rest, okay? Sleep so good. Sleep so well. Files by adding these two flags. I guess animals. Usually they're dealing... like... I don't know. I think animals are, since they're always dealing with food scarcity, they've never, like, developed, like, this full, like, gauge. And then, yeah. And so they just always eat when food exists. Because I know dogs have the same problem. Where they don't, like, have this, like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm full sensor. They just kind of eat. Whereas humans, we've developed that. So obviously, at some point, we developed past food scarcity to the need to have our body signal us that when we're hungry and when we're full. It's really interesting. Anyway, dogs don't have that. So humans have to regulate their feeding. And I guess you have to do that with your fish as well. This is a fun song. These two command flags. Can you... nobody would know. Command flags. These two command line flags. Go! I don't actually know if specifying the language affects anything in Markdown, but I'm gonna pretend like it does. So, we're gonna tabe. Oh, we don't want that. Edit. Also, I don't want this up. You're not helpful. Edit. Edit. Solution main.go. So I already have this flag. So we're just gonna kill the bar here. Yeah, that should work. And somewhere around here, I'm gonna have a function called run pprof that I can comment and uncomment. Func run pprof. So this will go in there. And then we'll go over here. Whoops. And we'll add these two. Wait. Why does it say rest of the program before memory? That's a good question. Is anybody any Go experts? Oh, why is... oh, these always create memory. That's why. So we're just gonna go string. We're gonna call it mem profile, CPU profile, string. OS create. But why does that happen after? I mean, to be fair, this never closes now. So as long as this happens before, it should be fine. Wait, queue messages isn't a go routine? Then it shouldn't matter at all. Wait. What did I not copyright? Oh, it is called F, not if. You're right, they are declared and not used. So here we go, run. Oh, and here we have to dereference this pointer so that we only have the string value, not the address to the string value. Infinite recursive calls! Yes! That is true! Look at that. Look at that linter saving our behinds. Infinite recursive calls. So, that seems like a good picture. Doesn't that seem like a good picture? Use photo. This is what all developers want to see, right? Yay, recursivity! Cool. Last cookie. Yay! Uh-oh. I finished my caffeinated beverage. Thank you for telling me to hydrate. Okay, so I know that the static check failed. And we have a worker that runs. Okay. Now I need to, no, not that. Go over here. Right? Or add this code to write your memory profile. I have water right here. Yes, no, caffeine literally dehydrates you, so it is the opposite of hydration. So the end. Yes. I mean, technically all liquids hydrate you, but liquids with caffeine also dehydrate you after they've hydrated you. That being, I guess, like, they hydrate you and then make you lose all of that hydrated liquid. So it's not great for, like, long-term hydration, water retention, your overall health, you know, things like that. Why would I care about overall health? File that can be processed with the pprof tool. So yes, I do have water to continue the hydration after I finished my lovely Dr. Pepper, because Dr. Pepper is God's juice. And what would we do in a world without Dr. Pepper? Add this code to your main function. Soda is air. Is carbonated water also air? This LaCroix air. In South America, they prefer carbonated water, which never made any sense to me. Add this code to your main function to write your CPU profile. 2 cases of Dr. Pepper under your desk? Oh my goodness, is it Dr. Pepper Zero? Because that's the best one. The best one. I've had the Dr. Pepper Dark Berry before, but I forgot about what it tasted like. But I don't remember liking it that much. I love Dr. Pepper cream soda though. Dr. Pepper Zero cream soda. Oh, it's the best. The best. Carbonated water just makes you thirstier. So it's like the anti-water. Profile. File that can be processed. Oh, Dr. Pepper cream soda is so good. With the pprof tool. You like Dark Berry? I don't remember it. I don't remember it. But I don't think I actually need to tab this over, but I am. And then we'll have over here, right? What is it? Step 6? Step 5? Step... I think it's actually this. Step 5, yeah. Evaluate. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna take them forever. The code writing part of this is easy. There's more exercises doing tools and tests and drawing than there is actually writing code, which I think is ideal. Blueberry, vanilla, Dr. Pepper. Is that saying like Dr. Pepper adding blueberry and vanilla flavors? Remember back when Weave like had Italian soda flavors by the soda machine in the other building? And I used to always do coconut and vanilla. Dr. Pepper, coconut, and vanilla. Every time. This song is called Chile. I don't get a Chile vibe. I get a... Oh, now I do. I'll take it. With this command. And yeah, I know they still have some Italian sodas hiding somewhere, but like wait, it says it does what with the benchmarks? The first step to a Go program is enabling profiling. Support profiling benchmarks built into the standard testing suite package in Go Test. For example, the following command runs benchmarks in current directory and writes CPU struct. Add equivalent profiling to port to a standalone program. Add code like this to your main function. Profiles can be visualized with this tool. What? You're off at 3? You started at 7? That's so early! I don't even know where I'm typing right now. Six? What? That's so early. So early. No, let's not do it from there. 6 is so early. Is that when support starts? Is that why you work there? So now, if I run this magic pprof tool, I'm wondering if I have to do it with the benchmark, like with actual benchmark testing. What? That didn't do anything? Oh, I had to do it again. So we'll CD into the one with the right main file, otherwise it'll probably break. Oh, also I have to be in the directory that actually has the output I desire. Derp. No, go test. No test file, so I think it does require there to be a test file. So like this runs with the benchmark stuff. Hey Xander! Why are we in the Matrix? Oh, from the music? Maybe. Like, I'm not wearing my Matrix Gopher shirts. Because today's Star Wars Day. You can't wear Matrix shirts on Star Wars Day. I'm sorry.
Yo, what's going on?
I feel like the music really aligns with that emote. That cat DJ emote. I think we're gonna change this to the benchmark one. So this right here that I added. exit. And then, so this stuff that I had it here, Wait, but why does it say to do it on main? I don't know. Oh, that's a drawing. Wait, is that a Bulbasaur, DJ? Not a cat? Whoa, they're Bulbasaurs on all of the emotes. Whoa, did you do all those? That's super cool. Bulbasaur DJ. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this over. Clearly, it's part of, shouldn't be here.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh my gosh. They're all your brothers, but did he draw? Oh, your brother drew them. Man, I wish I could draw.
What's going on?
Bulbasaur's his favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's definitely, Geodude. Even though I almost never get Golem. Actually, I don't know. Who's my favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Go? I feel like... You said you were gonna do drawings in June. I remember that. When you start to stream video games. Speedruns. I want you to know I love speedruns. Speedruns are my favorite content. My fish skin order has been delivered? What? Fish skin is skins for your computer, by the way. What? Quilava, Pichu, and Mudkip. Those are good too. Oh, buddy, you can weigh on my feet. That's such a good doggo boy. Weigh on my feet. So... I have to pick up my prescription by May 9th. I need my prescription tomorrow because I'm out, so I think we'll be just fine, Walmart. Cool. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Did I already add the benchmarking stuff? I mean, do I have stuff in there? Speedruns are... I saw a guy who, basically what he did was he would download somebody else's speedrun from like a walkthrough blog, and he would do their speedruns. And I thought that was genius. Also incredibly stupid, but genius. Like, great way to make content. No, I don't have that. So that means I need to write this benchmarking stuff, and we can just go ahead and copy that. Let's make a directory. EX for solution. We'll copy EX3 memory skip solution main.go to EX4 solution. I need to remove that hiring command. On Friday I will. On Friday I most definitely will. No, I'm saying like on like gamer blogs and stuff. He would get the instructions for how to complete the speedrun, and that he would just basically follow those instructions, and that would be his content. So like basically he doesn't come up with the steps, he just does somebody else's, this is the fastest way to beat the game. Pretty ingenious. And so now I'll mbim this one, and we're gonna kill this. Actually, we'll just undo. I'm not at the oldest change. This is all I want. Okay. Oh, and then, okay, so clean up main, which Shane already helped me with. And the other thing I need to do right here. To do. No, it's not a bad idea. I think it's a great idea for starting speedruns. Speedruns are just my favorite content, because like, it's the opposite of how I do video games. I pretty much play video games looking for the hardest way to complete an action. Or the longest, or like... There was a time! I wasn't playing Breath of the Wild. My sister was playing Breath of the Wild. And she literally completed 4 or 5 objectives without realizing that the towers were supposed to unlock your map. So we were literally like... And I was helping her because it was hard. Making a mental map of the game before we actually unlocked any of the actual map that you get on your little like phone thing. Again, like the hardest way to play that game would be wandering around blind, hoping you run into the right people for your quests and mini quests, and remembering, especially like if you died, you're like, oh, I had to talk to after this monument and this person and this and that, and it's like, in an open world game? Nah. To do remove recursion and make this more better. Don't say you failed nothing. So now I just have to remember how to write benchmarks. Which is really funny because I'm supposed to be walking through a Fibonacci example of running benchmarks with them. I need to add that code. I mean, this is gonna be a great workshop, right? Am I right? The greatest Go workshop ever. Just like I have the greatest Go, what's its conference ever, and the greatest Go... Kingdom Hearts? You're gonna do Kingdom Hearts when you stream? There's a lot in Kingdom Hearts, you're right. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, actually. Because I don't play video games. I think I've said that. I play Clash of Clans, not video games. We've already established this. So, like, I think that's the cure for insomnia. The cure for insomnia is don't play video games. I'm just kidding. Insomnia is a real disease. Like, real. was gonna say tens of people are infected with it every year, but like that's just something that they would say on SNL about one of their dumb drugs. Insomnia is more real than that. You know, real. I'm also playing Clash Royale right now. Distracting myself from the task at hand, which is doing a benchmarking solution and tests and stuff like that, because I don't want to, but I need to. And I don't necessarily know the best way to go about it either. So, I also need to work on my slides some more. And I also kind of want to just take a break and take a nap. That's the time of day it is! It is nap time day! Is it nap time? What is nap time day? Clearly, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale is melting my mind. The end. Yes, taking it slow is also a great way to make content. I don't watch that much video game content on Twitch. I should definitely watch more content on Twitch. I think it would help me. But, you know. I think we're gonna wrap up the stream. I think that's where I'm at right now. Let's go ahead and commit this. We've had a great Gopher Grogu Day, right? With Gophers and Grogus. Grogus and Gophers and Gophers and Grogus. Oh, what? I'm on level 10! And this thing's definitely beating me. With directions for the excerpt. I can't spell directions. Cool. Well, guys, it's been a real blast. We had a lot of fun. Thank you, Chaotic Knight, for being with me this whole time. Who is live on Twitch right now? Who can we raid? Any thoughts? Any thoughts on who to raid? Seriously. Bash Bunny? How come she has 809 people and I have 5? I don't understand the difference. I don't know. But it does happen. Isn't that how you do the raid command? Is this how we do the raid command? How do you do commands on the Twitch chat? My Twitch chat is failing. Hey, David Dev. How you doing? I'm not replying to anyone. I'm trying to figure out why my commands are broken. Oh, there we go. How you doing, David Dev? Dave D Dev. It's Dave D Dev, right? Anyway. I don't understand. I do not understand how to get more people to follow you. But you know what? We did it. How are you doing, Dave D Dev? I'm super glad to see you here today. Well, peace out, guys, and may the 4th be with you.